Hope everyone's well. Now, we have to clear something up. So, there you go. No. Not that dark place. Right? Oh, now I'm intrigued. So, to finish my point, Bob was trying to get me to, you know, set up the expansion so that we could start doing it while I was doing the playthrough. And, turns out I just didn't own the expansions. So I've bought them now, installed them, and apparently I'm going to a dark place. And we've done plenty of Alan Wake references already. I'm not going to that dark place, right? Mr. Waffles is here.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Shut up! Rocky, get more quality options on Twitch. I had to move to YouTube. What do you mean? Oh, quality options. That's not up to me. That's up to Twitch. The hair clip and the A looks like an A as in Alan Wake. I think it's supposed to be the pyramid that is everywhere. It's only 1080p. I'm not in control of that. It's literally a Twitch thing. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna need, this doesn't seem like a suit kind of mission. This very much seems like something else. Office assist. I got the office assistant one. Oh, that's cool. I can look like Ash Ketchum, janitor's assistant. You know what? We'll go back to civilian. Okay. Okay. Spicy Rikers, hello. Back in the old digs. Oh my god. So we're doing an Alan Wake story.
Careful out there, Director.
I'm having a theory. What if Alan Wake wrote all of this? That's my theory. My theory is, what if Alan Wake wrote all of this? Are we going to the dark place? I've got so many questions. Let's go. Say nothing. Investigation sector. As I've said, I'm so sick and tired of it being hot. I watched A History of Violence earlier. That's a great movie. Okay, I thought we were in the dark place. Oh.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
What? Oh no, we gotta do our usual thing. Every document. Darling investigation? Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigations D0845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Ethics in this place? Are you serious? Despite the accounts of anonymous blit regarding inhumane treatment of a blit currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of BIT sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any BIT contained here. One BIT confirmed the BIT's codename to be BIT. All files pertaining to that name are inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering a BIT research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. So is he just torturing a hiss? Okay. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do not recommend investigation into BIT research. Alright, well, BIT research sounds great, but,
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
The issue I'm having is, why is there ethics here? Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from the FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know we found this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of a fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Wait. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, activate brain, neurons, fire, eyes, awake. Right, so we all have the theory that Alan Wake's typewriter is some object of power and he's able to, like, conjure these things into real life. That's all our theories, correct? Correct, cool. Because he's still trying to write his escape in the dark place where we left him, or at least where the canon left him, because I remember American Nightmare being a bit... It's not non-canon now, right? Is he writing these things into existence? Why didn't... So was Alex Casey a real person? Because Right. So in Alan Wake 1, I will get all of my thoughts in order. Don't worry about it. I'm tired. When Alan Wake wrote Alex Casey didn't exist in Alan Wake 1 as a real person. So if he's still using the same typewriter from Alan Wake 1, the one that's in that shitty cabin, the cabin that doesn't exist, is he still right? I don't know, man. I can't wait for Alan Wake 2 to see if I can get any sort of clarity on this. I just feel like he's writing all of this into existence, which would blow my fucking mind out. Okay. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think it's worth looking into. What's your opinion? Just give the word. I'm sorry that I couldn't get my thoughts together there, but my brain just... When I get into this writing, the universe that Sam Lake has put together, my brain just starts trying to connect dots. Everywhere. And it's just so fascinating. Imagine that control exists as a concept because Sam wanted more Alan Wake. So he created a side story about an agency that houses supernatural, paranatural shit. And it's written by Alan Wake, sat in the dark place, hoping that they'll figure out how to rescue him. That would be mental. Mr. Kirkland, here are latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Yep. Letter of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, and network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet. Digital? I didn't think this place did digital. Because of smart tech, or tech, or whatever. I thought they just did everything by paper, which is why there's paper everywhere. Who got more hotline stuff? What?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence.
Hold on.
Jesse Faden could hear it.
Hold on. Hold on. You guys are not... We turned down the game yesterday, so I've got to turn it back up so that you can actually hear what the hell is going on. Much better.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss, so it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away, and made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too, a hunger in the dark, not unlike the hostile resonance, waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Ahem. That sounded like I was pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie. It's like she was made for this. And he's talking about things he has no idea about. Like the hiss. He's talking about the hiss. And he's writing about it. It's dark. What's that? Cool. That's insane. That's insane. How am I doing today? Just had my brain exploded. Yeah. Also, I'm just very hot and very tired. But we'll make it through. As I said earlier, apparently this is the last day of the hot. I don't believe that. But it is 29 degrees outside and cloudy, and it's about 35 to 36 in here. I have my fan on. I think we'll survive it. I have my water. But man, I am so tired of being warm. How are you doing, Nicholas? I knew you'd love this. The writing is immaculate. The writing just made it seem like Alan Wake wrote the story of the hiss and the Federal Bureau of Control and Jesse and all of that. He wrote it all in order to establish the story to a point where he could then write them in to save him from the dark place. That's what it just sounded like to me. Thank you very much, Abby. It's lovely to see you. 47 months, more like 55 or something, but thank you. So, Borough Tractor. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burr. William Burr. I'll be resubbing in 2 days. I know. Twitch doesn't seem to like Abby being subscribed for longer than a couple of days. Okay. 33-year-old man found dead in his property. Per police reports, remains obtained from coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injuries, lacerations, blunt force injuries, extremities. So someone died. Tractor supplement. Was there a tractor thing? Was there a tractor accident? Resignation. Oh, to whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work under these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our blah, 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 who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will continue that carry that shame for the rest of my life. That has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. We had some chill days, but the heat is coming back tomorrow. Yay, more suffering. Note the date on the Oh man. Oh man, what was it called? No. Shit. What was the date? What was it called? What was it called? Resignation letter. 2019? It was blank. Is the blank of the blank 2019? It doesn't tell us much, does it? All right, all of the documents, please. Staffing issue, Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's been an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all of the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not just be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Agent Grayson. As in, this just happened. Oh, yeah, because it's 2019 in the game. Hello?
It's not working.
It's not working.
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
You're a loose power cord. Ooh! Cauldron Lake! Here we go, more Alan Wake stuff. So Abby, are you still here? Because I walked up to the elevator and Alan Wake spoke to me. I think we're on our way to... I think we're on our way to Alan Wake. In his... I don't know whether he'd still be in the cabin, but he's definitely writing on that typewriter. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons, could be locals, certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after the monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Cauldron Lake if they won't let me see any of the data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Agent Estevez. You love when he pops. Like, the thing is with Alan Wake was one of those playthroughs I did, and I was so, like, dragged into the writing and where it was going and the concepts at play, and it was weird, and I couldn't put my finger on it. But what Control has done is it's, like, set the groundwork for things like objects of power and, you know, altered world events. And Bright Falls has been written into that. The whole Alan Wake thing has been written into that. And during the introduction cutscene to this expansion, Alan Wake said the line, "It's like she was meant for this," talking about Jesse, which made me think that Alan Wake has written the entirety of the Control story in order to establish a way out of the place he's trapped in, which he got trapped in at the end of Alan Wake, the game. So Alan Wake can write fiction that becomes reality. So, and he spoke to us in the same way that, like, the director was speaking to us. You know, with the double exposure image. But he was writing about the hiss and himself. But how the fuck would he know about the hiss when he's not here? Is he writing this whole thing in order to escape from a place he couldn't get out of in his game? See? My brain, it goes all over the place. I need to know now. Lovely Leon's channel. I've been watching you since 2018. How? I started in 2019. I did have some videos up in 2018, I'm not going to lie. But properly. I started properly in 2019. Sounds like you want to replay it. I have Alan Wake 2 to play, which we'll be playing after this. Whoop. Underhill background. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor in the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling. That appears to have begun during her time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Underhill and Darling? Ooh. Like the Federal Bureau of Control is a way to file and organize the chaos of the story. Yes. Yes. To make sense of it all. Maybe Alan Wake is God. It was such a well-written story, and the fact that, like, there were too many references in Control, in the base game of Control, for it to just be like, they're in the same universe. It's like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Depending on the duration of her work at the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position in the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Man. Yes, the DLC makes them explicitly connected. Yes. It's great, isn't it? All right. More stuff? I can't see shit. Oh. Falling over everything. Poor authorization of Mr. Kirkland, blanky 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 blank, was launched into the blank of director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank, when blank with other staff has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank tension between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on this matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the projector kept inside. However, no evidence exists that confirm Dr. Trench's bit has anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior, god damn my brain, come on, fire neurons, fire, is not indicative of any blank, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. I have not slept correctly in over a week. I am tired, all right? You joined in 2014. I watched you in 2018. So what is wrong? So I started in 2014, and I've done multiple attempts at YouTube. My most recent one started in 2019. So you could have been around when my old videos were up. Ooh, no, it's a 3. I don't need that. I'm hearing crying. I'm hearing crying. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Well. Okay. That's a reflection, right? That's not actual. Yeah, that's I thought that was the, I thought that was another room. You are a worm. Heard that phrase somewhere? I've heard it in real life. Directed towards me, and it was very hurtful. Oh. Oh, over there. Damn it! Get out of my way! Where am I? Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, it's one of... Oh, yeah. It is one of the Hischants. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected. But I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case. But that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. Isn't that one of the symbols in the Ocean View Motel on the doors? I don't know, though. I can't remember. My favorite videos from you are from 4 years ago, Max Payne. Max Payne was just phenomenal. I think I played those games back to back because they were just so good. Yes, it's one of the doors I checked. Ah, you see. My brain good. I can't function as a human being anymore. Nice, sorry about that. I hate summer. Don't die. No. You know what? No, I'm gonna just to stop the pain. I get views, right? Where are we going? In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe to get some comm guys working a cover story. Extra red edition. That was rough. I don't even think I breathed in. I think I just swallowed weird. 40, I should know how to function by now. Oh no, where's the battery at? Wait a minute. Ethics investigation. I can tell you hate the heat. I am so done with it, man. So done. My fan is on as high as it'll go. If I move out of, like, the corridor of air that I have, it's just unbearable. It's like I sit in a fucking sauna all day, and it's driving me mad. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigations that was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by Federal Bureau of Control. Why would he be investigating that? Since all known subject relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought to the oldest house and placed under blank examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director. So yeah, Dylan was brought to the oldest house and placed under examination. This program was produced no successful candidates and only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined Dylan. P1 to P5. Yeah, all right. Yeah, there were the other ones. I wonder if we'll get to see any of those. That'd be fun. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human blank. He does realize where he works, right? He's like, I want standard functioning laws and documents written. This all has to be above board. You work with, like, weird shit that changes the world. Oh, the tractor procedures. Now, what do I do with the tractor? A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill. Okay, yes. So, it's in Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burra beneath the tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted. This tractor's reminding me of the tractors that you had to fight in Alan Wake. You know, because the darkness could take over pretty much anything, including machinery. Upon arrival, agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item. How are you going to detain a tractor? Which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Oh. That's great. Ash Act refers to Director Ash, the one before Northmore. So before the board, oldest house, service web. Oh, okay. So he's trying to be old school. It just, to me, it sounds like he's just trying to wrestle away, control. Can I have you?
Now that gate should open.
Boop. It's dark. Specimen escape. The purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SL1. SI1? SI1. That resulted in the deaths of blank agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause. Yet no department has proved any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Cross-referencing that day with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Blank entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. A civilian entered the sector? How? Regarding an unrelated investigation? How? They allow people in? That doesn't seem like this place. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Wait, is Alice, as in Alice Wake? What the fuck is she doing here? That's Alan's wife. She was afraid of the dark. And then it turns out it might have been Alan that was afraid of the dark. There were so many twists and turns. So many twists and turns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
There will be more notes. There is always more notes. The Blessed Organization. This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Services was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. One of these businesses or individuals have been... none of these individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. What's the hardest game you've ever finished on stream? Probably Dark Souls. Probably Dark Souls. I did not think I would get through that game.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to...
Wait.
I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Excuse me?
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom.
Oh, we are going straight Alan Wake. What the
The diver, you look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Night Springs. Dr. Darling's in there?
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something.
Yeah, Thomas Zane keeps flickering. He's not real, is he?
It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, Mr. Scratch.
I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
What the what? Excuse me?
That was Alan Wake.
Yes.
The writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
Indeed.
What's he doing here?
I don't know.
And Thomas Zane was with him.
So
The poet.
But Thomas
No,
Zane...
wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
When was he a filmmaker? Okay. Okay, my brain's starting to do that thing again where it's trying to connect dots that I don't know all the pieces to yet, but, you know, whatever. We're not doing any puzzles? Oh, bugger! Oh, the bell was a dono? Oh, do I have to turn off all the stuff? Recording in Control mentioned a poem by Zane. Yes, I remember the poem. There was no such poet, just a filmmaker. But he wasn't he a writer in Alan Wake 1? Wasn't he like he was a writer, right? Have I lost the plot? Do what? Okay, why is this still here? Have I done it wrong? Let's go and see if I can turn things back on. Can't ding that anymore. Aha! Okay.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became
Oh.
the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
What? Now he's suggesting that the hiss is just something that transformed from Bright Falls? What? Watch the hotline. Okay.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake.
What?
Was taken. Devoured by hungry darkness. Became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained. Fragmented impulses on autoplay. Violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose. Killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Wait, so the darkness version of Hartman is here and he's been consumed by the hiss? Bakerson says classic, didn't wait for me to get home. I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta just go home quicker. You gotta just leave your job and be like, can't stop. Rocky's playing games. Explore the investigation sector. Okay. Catch me up. I think I missed a stream or two. Oh, man. Oh, but there's so much that happens in these games. Crap. We're the director now? It turns out the previous director, let the hiss in, and inside the, in this place, I don't know if I should say, because Abby's playing the game, and I don't want to spoil anything. Although, if she's still here watching this, she probably doesn't give a damn about spoilers. You know the thing that's in Jesse's head? Well, apparently, the source of that thing in Jesse's head was in the oldest house, and it died, and therefore Jesse had no powers. It got controlled by the hiss, and then we had to break out, and then fight the source of the hiss. It was fucking crazy. And now we're doing Alan Wake's story. Because apparently Alan Wake's in the game. Okay, I can't go here. This is broken. Is that open? Hey. Yellow paint, by the way? You mean this stuff? Oh! No, this is just tarpaulin. They put it down while they were doing some cleaning. Man, my...
damp and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
I'd be like, why is... What the... I'd be like questioning, why is Wake? Why? Why is he here? Where did he come from? They used it in both DLCs because they're way more vertical than the base game. Oh, okay. I don't mind the whole yellow paint thing, especially when it's a game where there's a lot of greens and yellows anyway. The physics are a mess. Yeah. Any Japanese films you would... I don't actually know too many Japanese ones, if I'm honest. What's going on? Check all toilets. Oh, these ones open? Okay, go to the other one. Yeah, my brain's very sluggish today. I have gone quite a few days without a proper sleep, so. Why is this occurring?
That doesn't look like a house shift.
That is so
I
trippy.
wanna know.
That is so trippy. Okay. Why is it so dark? Are all the expansions going to be, like, really, really dark? I'm noticing that, like, I don't have a flashlight. We keep going into very, very, very dark areas. Oh, bugger! I wondered when you were going to show up. Right in the back of the head! Here, be my friend. Go, get him. Nice.
Of course, the hiss are already in.
Well, they did say there was going to be hiss all over the facility even after the story was done. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You start throwing triangles at me in graphs, I am completely and utterly out of my depth. Thanks. What are you? I have run out of space for personal mods. Oh, damn. We can get rid of everything that's like 2 and 3. So what's that? Shield strength. Probably get rid of that as well. The new mods are interesting, conditional but strong. Oh yeah, remember the paintings that look like holes in the walls. Because if they look like holes in the walls, they are actually holes in the wall. Hidden location. I bet I missed a bunch of those in the beginning of the game. Because I didn't know. Oh, right, you would have seen it from here. Okay, that's cool. Emil Hartman. Victim names. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, Alan Wake. What? What? Special Agent Remy Dennis. Kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count, which is Alan Wake. Sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. The Old Gods of Asgard are a rock band in Alan Wake 1, and they're just 2 elderly gentlemen which apparently have magical rock music. Obstruction of Bureau investigation, okay. Breaching of the Ash Act. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility. Yes, and Alan Wake possibly deceased. Obviously not. Yeah, don't mind me while I look at everything. Many times over. Weird. So weird. Oh. This is a dead end?
Whoa.
No, it's not.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Why? Okay, so I can't go that way. Alright, fair enough. I hear screaming from that direction, though. That's good. I mean, someone's having a bad time. Foot gossip. My feet gossip at night. Now I have to wear shoes to bed. Okay. Well, someone came to work and lost their goddamn marbles.
This darkness is blocking the door.
Wait.
So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Well, they don't have a light source. Okay.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Yes. We've even got Alan Wake. We've even got Alan Wake mechanics in the game now. This is a new Alan Wake. This is a new Alan Wake game. This is not even Control anymore. What's Control? That game doesn't exist. This is Alan Wake 1.5. Okay, I'm hearing the screams. You go out there and wait for me. By the way, I am so in. You may have noticed. Oh, interesting. We got mold as well. Oh, does that mean we're gonna have darkness enemies? Oh. 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 Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I have no idea. Not like I'm being given a prompt to. Maybe I'll get something for it if I do all this. Maybe not. Maybe it'll just be like, oh, well, thanks for turning off all the noise. Why did I do that? Oh, okay. Oh, there is one left. Why do we get so shaky in here? Where is it? There's one remaining. I can hear it. Might be above you. Oh, is it over here? I keep hearing it here. But it ain't here. They're all dead. What the fuck? What? Well, hell if I know. But, I feel like I've done them all, but I might have missed half of one. See, there's like a specific sound effect that stops happening when you've shot them all. I don't even know why I'm shooting them all. I don't think I get anything. I'm gonna leave. I hear you! There's been no prompt to suggest that I need to shoot everything, but here I am doing it. Ah, it's bothering me! Listening. Listening. I have no idea. Therefore, I quit. Charge blasting, he says. Okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? I'm blowing chunks out of the whole building to find... Cool! You know what? Fuck it. I'm out. Back to the Alan Wake mechanics. That's what I'm interested in. Other than lies and slander. That's what that was. Also, there are mods to increase the blast radius. Do not recommend. I kept killing myself. I'll do that without the mods. So, yeah, it's probably best that I don't have them. I can't believe they've got Hartman in as well. They literally ported Bright Falls into the oldest house. Hey, Yanis, how are you? Oh, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need this. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. It's great. Uh-huh. Can I torture this plant, bring it back to life? I was the person that asked you to play Manhunt 2 one more time. Oh, I've had a few of people like that. You're a part of a small group.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Yeah, he's writing his escape by using the Federal Bureau of Control. That's insane. I love it, actually. I'm gonna need that a lot. Oh yeah, every time we get one of those, we need to go do the hotline thing, because it expands on it. The third thing.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster.
He did say that. He did that there.
An ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
I didn't push any buttons, but it definitely, the video definitely broke and went to staring at the light. But it just dropped on the floor. Yeah. Okay. Baby, 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 yeah. Orange peel. Ahem. Oh, hello. Okay, so the darkness actually did consume all of my screen. Which was odd.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
The Shadow. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Localized manifestations of sentient blank capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Shaded individuals. We are literally going to have all of the Alan Wake mechanics in control. So you're going to have, like, the stuff that's covering the door that we need to burn away. The shaded individuals that need you to shine a light at them so that they become vulnerable to bullets. And shaded objects, I don't remember. I guess, like we were talking about the tractor in Alan Wake, the one that kept the machinery that kept attacking you. Interesting. Angry projectiles too. Hey, no. Eagle Limited. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Eagle? As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigations of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Well, that's where they went wrong, because this is not the containment center, is it, dum-dums? Oh, hold on. Giveth me a second. You're not gonna let me take that back, are you? Alright, well, fuck it. It's dark. I'm gonna need another battery. My goodness, there's so many documents. Turn lights on. How? So you put me on desk duty because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job? Wanna know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just about as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people. All to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Upstairs, button with wires going to it. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't push a button. I thought that wasn't gonna be lights. I don't know what I thought that was gonna be. Doesn't matter what I thought it was gonna be. You've told me it's lights. So we'll turn the lights on. You've been out this flying bastards! Be my friend, you're up there. Be my friend. Papers are flying everywhere. They do in this game. Because I love that they make everyone work analog. Everyone's working on paper and emails and tubes, which means we get debris. Now, you die when you run out of, like, stuff, don't you? I'm gonna watch you. Goodbye. He dies. There's just so many documents. Hey, no, you.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Where is it? Where is yours? You have it? You dead now? Hey, bro. Also, is this a command? Rocky Mount? Who's VA? You still there? This feels like when my grandma calls me and she forgets to put the phone down. Hello? Can I walk away? The recording goes on, not sure how long. For what purpose? I guess he just left it running because he was looking for his gun? Strange. There's definitely something that you'll get if you stand here and listen to it. There's gotta be. I'm hearing, like, the cassette's balked. That's it. That's all I'm hearing. Okay. Whatever you like. My God. I hear Artie! Okay, Black Market. Black Market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in Blank, Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape during altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all of the participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau concern is here threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. People are learning that they exist. That's pretty cool. Oh! No way!
Darkness everywhere.
Oh, I should have let him talk. Oh, shit!
Like land but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Oh. Oh! We did you see that? It marked it off. So the room where we went shooty bang bang with the explosives in the room seemed to actually destroy all of the mold. Well, there you go. Oh, fuck, I missed these. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending related to the process and delivery of Black Rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. And then we got a new one, which was Hiss Ranger, which was the flying guys with the shotguns. Oh, so I guess I should go do these now then. I'll do them along the way as we find our way around. Okay. I wondered what that was. It is the torch I was carrying around. So I wanted to plug that one in as well, but I guess there's not really much point. There's nothing here. Okay. I guess we go this way. Nice. So there's straight up the middle. There's the right and the left. And also keep an eye out for any paintings that, calm down, that look like they have holes in them. Because behind them, there's holes. Okay, I need a flashlight. I need a light of sorts. All right. I was choking.
I don't feel right.
But I have...
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Interesting. Got a lot of batteries needed, and I'm not seeing any. Also, I am literally just investigating the area. I should leave. I should pick that up. And then I should leave. Okay, I ran out of powers. Interesting. Check for new weapons? I'm looking around for whatever's draining me. Maybe it's just the atmosphere in here. And I just need to turn the lights on. But I see no batteries. And that's the worst part. SJA Slack, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, buddy. It's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Falls, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent paranatural abilities, maybe, they may possess, with the aim of shaping blank to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Crazy. No problem, mate. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I hope you are too. For more on the link between artists and their abilities to blank reality through artistic mediums, see that's so crazy. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the blank investigation, the Bright Falls investigation, it displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released something months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Huh. I missed one. No, I missed one.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
By hungry darkness.
Come on,
Yeah, Hartman?
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate.
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
That's fine. I didn't go up the stairs. I'm trying to go up the stairs. Hey, no. I got a light. You don't like that, do you scum? Ah! I may be dead. I may be dead. All right, cool, great. What? Okay, fine. Whoo. Well, he doesn't like the light, so we'll turn them all on then. Pro tip, don't get caught like that. Well, thank you very much. I really needed that sort of, like, vital information. I can't believe that Hartman, the doctor from Alan Wake, is a monster in control. I'm going to read all of the stuff afterwards. I am currently dying of the deadness. Also, he's still up there. And the problem with that is I'm going to die if I try to go up there. But I need to bring him down. Otherwise... Is there one over here? Okay, needed that. Needed that. Couldn't see a damn thing. Another pro tip, get more light on it. You guys are good with these pro tips. That's insane. Where'd you get such knowledge? Okay. Okay. I will find one in this direction, I'm sure. Is there one? Damn it! Hold up. Any more top tips? When the light is on, use your gun on him. Up? Hello? No, I don't care for you. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. Hartman, don't kill me. Wait, what? Is there more stuff up there? Jesus Christ. Okay. Bro. If I chuck this up there. It's up there. Right, okay, cool. I'll make my way around then. Ah! Wrong button. Try not to die. That's some good shit. I'd have never thought of that. The pro tips are coming in flying. I'm astounded by your knowledge. Okay. Get gone, Hartman!
Yeah, how do you like that?
That is absolute madness. Uh-huh. Oh, I want to drop. Oh, never mind. Door appearance. An excursion to the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking designation door. Bleh. Similar to other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, and former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and great guy, contacted agents Shah and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview in 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken to the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. So she went to the Ocean View Motel and the new door appeared? I mean, that door just means that if we can get that door open, Alan Wake can be free of the dark place. Vending machine protocol. Containment procedure, none known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in close proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Nice. Nice. Attempts to cause the item to create a living blank have consistently failed. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. The item was discovered in a nursing home in something, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive foods and the objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Like, oh man, I wonder if I could get a Sydney Sweeney. Of course my brain went there. I am not in... what? Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about...
We know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Why do the recordings go on after people have stopped talking? Is there a hidden message in them? I'm not patient enough to wait around. I do not find Sydney Sweeney hot, says Bob. That's fine. She's not going to appeal to everyone. But she appeals to me, so that's fine. Oh, another audio.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivering
I do?
Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
See, that one ended. Nicholas agrees with me. Well done, Nicholas. To be fair, my comments about Sydney Sweeney in my Let's Plays all started from playing Total Chaos. It's like a first-person horror game. I'm sure you've all watched it. And at one point, the game says, this place is going to give you all that you desire. And I was like, it's going to give me a date with Sydney Sweeney? And it's just kept up. I've just kept it up. Why is Shum?
Whatever.
What? Oh. Oh, it's the arcade mode. Oh, okay. Guy showed up behind me. That's not fair. Oh, I got him. Anyone want him? This is my friend. His name is Rockhead. Also, fuck this mode. What? Maybe I can do it. Maybe I'm gonna be really good at this. Well, goodbye. Also, throwing shit is just so fun. Like... Hey! I have a friend. I will say these guys seem a little bit more, difficult. This mode seems better than the Mafia 2 DLC. Anything's better than the Mafia. That DLC was terrible. Who was in charge of that DLC? Joe's Adventures? Sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon. I was told to check the toilets. Toilets are traps, by the way. The charge can enter them and explode. Oh, yeah, I only go in there because you told me to check every toilet. Oh, hello. Okay, so this, like throwing stuff only works. Just throwing works. Guns don't work with this guy. Okay, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I can't stand here. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Oh, God. Are we good? That wasn't fun. No. Where are you, Sphere? You spherical bitch. Okay. Yeah, get down. Get down with the sickness. You my friend? Okay, there's still the sphere about. Just need to find it. Or did it die and I'm just a champ and I didn't realize? It may have died. Oh God, this... There are parts of the game that do not agree with my computer and I don't understand why. Be my friend. How many, how many waves are there? feel like I'm doing okay. Stop with the darkness. Oh, yeah, there's a progress bar. Good eyes, good eyes. Stop it. Stop it. Stop throwing that. It's too big. Hey, no, I want you, no. All right, cool, fine. No worries. Hey, my friend? I thought you were, like, on my side. You are not. Hey, man. Oh, the orb's still alive. Where are you? Stupid fucking orb. Son of a bitch. Thank you very much, Nicholas. Very kind of you to say. I appreciate you. I said no! Have a bench and a thing, whatever that was. Suck it. I apparently have the worst install of this game ever that keeps blinking in and out of existence. Very, very cool. Thankfully, there's so much health on the ground that I can just run over and pick it all up when I get hit. The progress bar has slowed down significantly, and it's filling up. Oh. Anyone alive? Heavy friend. Hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. Very, very sweaty. This is tense. Also, Alan Wake's darkness keeps trying to take over my screen. I'm not a fan of that. Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him. Now go kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Hello? Oh, are you still alive, dude? No. Unbelievable. Stop it. You sound like kids who just didn't get their own way. Unbelievable. Sooner or later, this will all be over and I'll have won. Or I fucking won't. What do you mean? Hey, my friend. Well, I didn't mean to hit. Hey, come back, you coward. Just got a government alert on my phone. Let's see. There is a high risk of wildfires. Yes, yeah, because it's so bloody dry. What a wonderful alert to have. Wildfires. I mean, I am literally next to a nature reserve that hasn't had water in, like, rainfall in a long time. Damn, damn! Into the middle where all the stuff is. Whoop. Oh shit, I hit the wall. Woo! So that's the first time I've had a government alert on my phone for, like, wildfires. That's never happened. Fuck it. Oh, thank God. Pain in the butt. Yeah, baby. I did it. Okay, let's read this.
Games are so realistic.
Very high risk of wildfires nationally. Okay. Could start a fire including disposable barbecues, art, fire pits, garden incinerators, or fireworks. Oh yeah, just don't light a fire anywhere. Yeah, that makes total sense. Just don't, right? Just don't have a fire anywhere. But that just means some tit somewhere is going to have a fire somewhere. That's just how it works. I'm sure we'll hear all about it tomorrow when there's fires everywhere. Where sometimes warnings incite people to be dumb. Anyway. What? This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series, and all its past episode scripts appeared to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall says Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Are you serious? It really is. No. No. It really is leaning into the idea that Alan Wake wrote all of this to escape from the dark place. All of it. Because it's right here. If this is a script he wrote for a television show that was like in the early 2000s, and it's the Federal Bureau of Night Springs, and it's a director and a doctor having an argument over a portal like in Control the base game. Unbelievable. There's already wildfires in the New Forest, A31. In the New Forest, A31 is closed. Well, I live right next to a nature reserve, so hopefully that doesn't go up. Otherwise, but my house is screwed. Shit. Okay. There were other things, I believe, maybe. The foxes that will come to live with you. They already live behind my shed. They're fine. Wait, how long has there been a crouch? Wait, how long has there been a crouch? Has there always been a crouch / stealth mechanic? Because always. Mint. Never even thought to use it. Okay. I guess now I can push the button. Just make sure I've got everything from here. Why would you stealth in this game? Who the hell could you possibly be stealthing from? I thought the enemies were all knowing and all seeing. That's how it's always felt. Hey, wait a minute. No, we did that one. Oh. If they're taking cover. What's cover? Huh. Operations Center, that's where I came from. I guess we just go in the lift. Yep.
Man, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Why did you have to... Uh-huh. Oh, we've got places to go.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay.
Why did you
this
say that?
Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was trenches gold.
Oh my god, he doesn't have any friends, does he? He doesn't have any friends. You can tell he doesn't have any friends. So I'm going towards the Eagle one first. Bright Falls is probably the one that we're going to go to last.
He was trenches gold, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice food arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's mealtime. She's gonna have let me make a note. Hey.
He's not ever gonna shut up, is he? We just gotta deal with this now. We've got to deal with him. As he is currently talking a lot. Me. It's about halfway through, but it loops. It's the worst thing ever. Okay, I need to start looking at my mods. I may have got better ones. I don't know. Is that it? Is someone alive? Gotcha, bitch. Okay. So what am I currently using? I'm currently using reload plus 19. Could get a damage boost. That would probably... I could wait for the reload or just, yeah. Instead of exhausting it, just, you know, leave myself with a few bullets in so it recharges quicker. Blast radius, yeah. Yeah, blast radius. Projectile speed and blast radius. That's exactly what I want for those. Why not? Okay, do I have a stronger recovery than that? What's the recovery speed? C speed. No. This is the best one. Okay. Is there anything down here? We should check. It's just darkness. Okay. Is there anywhere up? Okay. They have very different mods. I wish I had damage mods like that. Are they procedurally generated, or have I just found different stuff? Or Transit Bay. Yeah, they're random. Oh, cool. That's fun. That means every playthrough is different in a way. Okay. I need one of those little portable lights. Not a flashlight, because I can't have one of those. A little construction light. What's that? A level 3? Who do you think I am? Yeah? What about it? Oh, hello. Now. Are we gonna meet an Alan Wake enemy now? I'm all in. I'm all in. Hey, JTS Tree, how are you doing? I got a light. Okay, it's too bad that I can just drop things. I can. You just can't control how it drops. I can't crouch. There we go. Oh, from being too hot, I'm very well. I'm also very well, but too hot. 100% there with you, buddy. In fact, we just got, I say we, me and Bakerson just got alerts on our phones from the government telling us that wildfires are possible. So that's great. You know, that's what we want. Okay.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
What?
The Hiss are in for it now.
What?
New donation from Yak. Kofi's throat.
Thank you, Coffee Throat. I appreciate it. Whatever you just did to me, I am sure I got a good yakking out of it. Whatever that means. But thank you. Oh. No. Stop picking up the light. Stop picking up the light. Interesting. That hurt. Is my guy okay? I don't think he's doing all right. I'm helping. Oh my God, what are you? No, not my light! I threw my light away. Oh God. Where did it go? Johnny Bravo is here! Did you ever get with Velma? I know you and Scooby used to hang out. But I know you were sweet on Velma. Did that ever happen? Okay. So, gonna take this. Gonna jump off. Interesting. Oh, I have to go up. Okay. Okay, maybe I have to go up there. I'm trying not to treat... No! Trying not to treat this like in a Half-Life take the gnome everywhere kind of playthrough, but I feel like I might have to. Can I chuck this through this window like I wanted to? Thank you. All right. Oh, there's... Okay. All right. They've put lights in different places. That means I don't have to run around and it's dark. Nice. Hate this sound. To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told that if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. And you be sure next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, that's a name, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Yeah.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Oh. Stellar Rising, stellar. In every way. So hold on a minute. I got like other missions. Wait a minute. Wait. Holy shit. Yeah, that one. Oh, I'm near the room. I'm near the room where it wants me to do the mold. Ah! Stop pressing all the wrong buttons! You crackhead! I'm not a crackhead. I'm not one. I did not realize that I could carry 2. I am now able to carry 2 things at once to melt the darkness. You have multi-launch but never use it. I thought I was just having to hold R1 and it would pick up multiple things. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. All right, so I'll be carrying around 2 lighting things with me. The mold is around the corner. Let's go. You can grab 3 things with L2. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're on the right way. Ah! Where'd my lights go? Can't see shit. Usual Rockhead fare. Accidentally let's go. Did I really want to pick up a chair right now? No, I didn't. I didn't want to pick up a chair at all. I guess I've got a chair now. Okay. Is it up? Gotta be careful.
Damn it.
Oh! Is this the mold room? The mold room is to the right. Somehow. I hear the sounds. Maybe it would be wise to just... The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away, and we see that 2 men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if there were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Oh, hot. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described of how horrible it is. That thing is a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Alan Wake wrote this whole thing. This is not real. It's just a thing made real by Alan Wake's writings. It's fucking mental. Hello. This is genius. Hello, bye. Oh, good parkour. Breakdancing. Whatever. Physics are fun. My lights broke, by the way. I'm not happy about that. I was happy dual-wielding lights. Now look at what I have. Nothing. Okay, so there are more.
Christ.
Yes.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Yes. Hartman is, in fact, evil. This is dark. Follow the cables? No. Cables are for suckers. How do I get in? All right. You can continue right now or solve puzzle for loot. Oh, so, I have to, okay. Oh. A third doohickey! Amazing. Where is the one with the 3? Is there a door with 3? There is. Uno. Dos. Where's the other one? Oh, shit. Right. Oh. Okay. And this one's got the 4. So we'll start from the very left, which is this way. Okay. Okie dokie. When in doubt, go for loot. That's what I say. Oh yes. Oh. Shield dodge efficiency level 2 or 3. Boo! Mr. Waffles, they didn't have anything. I feel betrayed. Okay, now what? This what? This door here. This door. Right here. Okay, and then this door right here. The only yellow cables in the room. Oh yeah, I need to construct new weapons. I thought, for some reason I got in my head that it could find it out in the world. You cannot.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct.
What?
Thank you for your attention.
What do you mean? What? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Use a token on that. Eradicate the mold hosts. Talk to the board. Why? Shine a light on the plants. Eliminate the darkness. Is there anything in here? Further up the room. The map. Aha! Mine. Right. Okay. I need to go left. Oh, hey! Oh, Ash, you are right, yeah. Surge. Fires an adhesive munition that detonates when manually triggered. Oh, sticky mines? Let's go. Can I upgrade anything that I'm using right now? I guess charge and pierce. I haven't used shatter or spin really. I got these, but I'm pretty sure I'm okay. I guess that. Cool. So now I can add a final thing here. Low health boost, consecutive damage kills. Ammo cost while levitating. Ground slam after weapon use. Evade cost after weapon kills. Let's go blast radius. Let's do something stupid. That's gonna kill me. Let's get rid of these 3s. Okay. Eagle Limited AWE.
Lots of dark corners to hide in.
Yep.
Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Holy crap. Oh, it's the train one. Oh, okay. So there was the paracriminal organization that was responsible for a train becoming an... Oh. Oh, God. Should we try blast radius? See if we can hurt Hartman with anything. No, but that seems like he'll do some damage. I'm in love with the fact that this game can be so wacky and it all makes sense in the, you know, the way that the story is written. I love it. See you later, Hartman! Wait, the oldest house opened up for him?
Off to now?
Well, he's obviously going to the other one. But now he has to look around this place and see if there's anything...
All aboard?
I guess. Investigate the train. I love this game so much. Connect with the train?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Oh, it's the door.
Good
Oh, that's
afternoon,
that.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Sound effects of people eating and clinking stuff.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Washington, sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Well, that's the last one. So you say there has to be there's an order to it? This one.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
Good evening, all
Tickets.
you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
So the jazz is before the dinner. Okay. What's the door? Oh, is that to leave? Oh.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something.
It was. It was. Is this?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Why is it a flat violin? It looks like it's made out of leather to me. It doesn't look like it's made of wood.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
Good evening,
Tickets.
all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Washington, sir, sit down. Everyone.
So that wasn't it either. That was it. Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Nice.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh?
I did it. What did I get? It said one-way track. What was one-way track? One-way track is that, and it's exclusive to Shatter. Projectile spread minus 100? So it's just a violent shot. Yeah. That's insane. Sniper shotgun. Yeah, it's essentially what that is.
I hope you're done replaying it now.
Have I cleansed the train? Is the train now not a magical train? Oh, man. Okay. I guess I gotta go back to the places where I was running away from Hartman because I didn't see whether there was any documents or anything. The fact that Hartman's in it just warps my brain. Like, I played Alan Wake for the first time a few years ago, so it's like, it's still kind of fresh, I still remember most of what's going on. I know we've had mentions of Agent Nightingale as well in this playthrough so far, just on one document, I think. I wonder how he's going to fare in all this. Maybe he'll show up as a monster. Because he got ripped away in Alan Wake, and we never got like a definitive he's dead kind of. Yeah, we never definitively knew whether he was dead or not. Okay, here we go. But then again, he could be in Alan Wake too. I don't know. Oh dear, this man got absolutely destroyed. So, that'll do. That'll do. That's basically like using the grip function, but with a lot more projectiles going in one direction. Huh. Okay. Just doing some checking. There's an elevator. Huh. Should I go in the direction that Hartman went? Or can I even? I guess that elevator might take me up to that room. That might make sense. With an elevator and an observation area. So yeah, it's just takes me up to there. But there's documents there, so let's go. It's not like I couldn't have gone in the elevator and then come back. Hello? Okay. Eagle Limited Supplement. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Blank, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provides agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of Paracriminal Rights Act. There's an act to protect paracriminals? Okay. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information on their other members in exchange for his freedom. Then he was promptly turned into goo. Probably. Case files. Unread. Okay, those are the arcade cabinets, which teleport you into a wave shooter. And this is the train car. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector AWE West Hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a Blank, and not a physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state, or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. So this thing got turned into an altered item by being specifically set up to crash. Plus something else. There's got to be something else. It's got to be made out of, like, some weird material that causes this to happen. Okay. I got a light. What do I want to do with this light? Nothing. Rocky, I was worried you quit on us. Biscuit Buns, why? I'm here a lot. Like, all the time. 4 days a week. Have I been in a coma? I don't remember. Okay. No, wait, no, my light, no! Gift. Really, I haven't been getting notifications for your lives. That's lovely. That's probably just Twitch being like YouTube. Hey, it's me! Oh, not one of you. I don't want to deal with you. Come in. Did I break through the glass without meaning to? Did I phase through the glass? I phased through the glass. What the hell? Have I been in a coma? Sent me. Well, I mean, I could have. I don't know. Bang in the head. I must have had a coma and a pile of ice cream because I've turned into a right chunk. An alert from the bleh monitoring station indicated minor bleh activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate inside the... Oh, yeah, the Lakeside Lodge or whatever it's called. She discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman, had been converted into a shaded individual. Abby gifting a sub to Biscuit Buns. Thank you very much, Abby. Nice shave. Yeah, I had to get rid of the beard. I was growing it and thinking, you know what, it might look good. I might look good in a beard. I hated it, so it's gone. Breaking games like normal. That's a first. That's the first time I've quantum tunneled through physical objects in this game. It's too warm for facial hair. That is also true. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a Black Rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the investigation sector, part of the blah AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Cool. All right, you calm down. No one likes a troublemaker. I'm stuck. You're not hiding anything, are you, you angry bollock? Ah, I fell. Oh, is it just around the corner? Oh. That's it then. What? Wait a minute, you seem like a hole. Can I hit you? Yeah! I can't see shit. Should have brought my light. What am I in here for? Oh. Oh. Employee misdemeanor. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of the project designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. Cool. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person, and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions, to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of the government to eventually into the Oval Office. Okay. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given a leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. Well, maybe he's right then. Investigate the pod person. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon return. You know, I better find a document finding out that Turnbull is actually 100% correct and not a mental. So a secret plan to overthrow the government? Yes. Just like real life. The pod people. Looking to take over so that they can instill laws to put other people in pods. Can I get up here? Yep. Alright. Why am I here? Why is here on its side? Interesting. Oh, there's more. Maybe. Huh. Ow! Is that it? Did I come all this way? Was there like a secret song on the radio that I can't listen to because of copyright bollocks? Okay, that hurt my knees. Okay, fair enough. I think I can drop that now. I'm holding on. No, I know I can't. I can't. It's a lie. Where did it go? Where did my light go? Hello? Oh no! Shit! Okay, no, it's fine. Thought it was pitch black down here. Hey, Caustic Soda, how are you doing? Ooh. Shield dodge efficiency. We don't need any of that. What I would love is my light back. I heard singing. I heard a choir. Definitely hear a choir. Hey, Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some footage that they pulled here with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the camera pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirm my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, who's up for some shoom later? I beat the game. I don't need to do that. Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. I would go insane having to drag a light. I don't think you have to drag a light many places. I am apparently doing it because I want to be able to see everything. There have been some corners of this place that have been incredibly dark. So I'm just being cautious. I didn't even know Control had a DLC. Yeah, they've got 2 massive expansions. That's a flaw, or it's not a flaw. It's a flaw or it's not a flaw. I don't know. And this one has been... Caustic Soda, did you play Alan Wake? Because the expansion I'm doing right now is literally suggesting that Alan Wake wrote the entirety of the situation of Control. So Alan Wake writes things and they come to life. So he's in this DLC, it sounds like Alan Wake wrote this world of Control so that he had a way to get out of the place he got trapped in Alan Wake the game. Just in case you wanted your brain melting. Going in. Transit bay. Oh, very good. Okay, Hartman's here. And I am looking for... I'm looking for lights. There I go, stay in. Hey. That'd be a terrible power for a writer to imagine you're writing a horror novel and the next thing you're being chased by the very killer you wrote up. That is exactly what happened in Alan Wake. He wrote a horror novel and he ended up being in his own horror story. It was terrible. Hey Hartman, why don't you fight those guys? Oh, man. Sounds matter as hell. If you have not played Alan Wake, you definitely should. It's quite... Like this game, it's slow-paced. And there's a lot of reading involved, and sometimes, you know, audio logs and such. But the story is so good. You just get wrapped up in it, and you... Well, I start theorizing all over the place. Actual theorizing, though, not... that's not a euphemism. Hey! Stop throwing things at me. I'll kill you. Ah! Well, I tried to run. Bollocks. Well. Hartman is an issue. He teleports to you. He's very much Slender Man. Yeah. Alright, we go out to here. He summons, shows up, out of the ground. I like when games actually reward you for exploring and be like lore and gear. Yeah, this game is full of that. Hectic, this game can be slow, but there's always something to find, there's always something to read, and there's always something to think about. One of my favorite teen fiction series is based on that idea, an author being able to write things into reality. I bet that's something that's been explored quite a few times in novels, but putting it into a game... Man. Oh God, he's there. I hate him. Come in if you dare. You didn't like that, did you scum? Now, where is this? I need 4! Oh my God, really? Hartman, go away. You just ripping panels off of the floor and hitting bad guys with them? Maybe. Yes. Okay, so did Hartman follow me at all? Probably not. Okay, any more panels to shoot? I think I just have to get that one that he's near and he refuses to leave. Ah! Far tower covered in hiss nodes. I can't find the other things to shoot, so I'm assuming. Ah! You do it from the downstairs.
We We need another power core.
I need fucking 4 of them. What's up with the red walls? Those are like the... basically things that'll stop you from going to the next area. I need to not be here for a long period of time because he shows up. And he doesn't like that at all. Where are you? Where are the nodes? That's not how you shoot the nodes. Oh, hi! Oh, we do it in a specific order according to what the game wants. Okay. I thought we could do it freeform, like we could just take any. But we cannot, so there's that. Okay, now I can take this one. Or can I? Is there another bit I'm missing? Ah. All right, sweet. Running. You got away from him with the skin of your teeth? Yeah, he's a bit mean. He just grabs you and sucks out your soul or something. Come here! Oh, he's over there. Fuck that. Why is everything so goopy sounding? The darkness in this game is a little goopy, yeah. Last core is a bitch. I'm sensing that all of this is kind of a bitch. Okay, so all I saw was his hand. Oh my god. All I saw was his hand. I hated that so much. The goopness? Yeah, the darkness is the goopness. Oh. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving! Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, I can grab it, and then which fucking way do I go? Because he's up there! Okay, 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 okay. Can I go through the window? I can. I can. Ah! Where did it go? Wait, did it go in the... Oh my god! What a shot! Mr. Waffles, the last core is a bitch. I threw it in from across the room. Sniper! Complete fluke. Holy crap, I nearly died. Okay, can I now just pick up some health? Is there any health items? I'm sure I killed many people. You would think there'd be health around. All right, one bit, I guess. I guess I could go to here. This replenishes you, I think. Okay. Can I upgrade any of these? I haven't used this yet. Shatter, I might. Now that I have a ridiculous amount of power for it. Recoil, damage while on low health, damage after kills, ammo cost while levitating, ground slam, evade cost, recoil, projectile spread. We're already minus 100, so we don't need that. Okay, recoil we'll get, I guess. There isn't that much. Damage after kills, I suppose. Health recovery per element pickup. No, I like the setup that we got there. I might need to get rid of some of these. Am I full? Okay. Okay. Now, same. Never played Alan Wake, by the way. Oh, you should absolutely do that. I'm sorry I've told you things, but you will still very much enjoy the journey if you do. Do I not want to go down the hole? My knees. Do I not want to go down the hole? He became invisible. Loot down the hole. But also, no way out. Okay. Come on. Mr. Waffles, I can't leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to stand in the hole. Keep off the tracks. Moving machinery. No. Ah, this is where we had the big fight earlier. Cool. Yeah. I could. Nah, I'm not gonna use. Oh God, are we gonna have to listen to him? Shut up.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to.
Oh, it does repeat.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different. Like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want
I don't
to
know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're...
No one cares. Oh wow, we're all the way up here. You don't look at the speaker, he can't talk to you. Can't wait to go in there. From Morrow. I bet it's very intentional. Yes, as soon as he said people think I'm crazy, I was like, well, if you're saying the same thing again, and this is not a recording, you are crazy. Yes. Okay. There's another speaker in here, isn't there? Oh, wait.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, right.
My connection.
Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming.
Yeah.
Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess...
I just hit that man in the face with a sofa. Why are you giving me jukebox tokens? Interesting. Oh! We got darkness goop. We need to get rid of the goop. Or as people have labeled it, the goopness. Hell yeah. Get out of my life, goop. Interesting. The darkness has, in fact, taken over my game. I'm confused. Is none of this real then? Like its own pocket dimension? Or is it written into the real world? It's not been confirmed. But Alan Wake, being a writer, he had a typewriter. And everything that he wrote on that particular typewriter, every page of it came to life. The thing is, with the way that Alan Wake, the game ended, is Alan Wake was still writing. And he was writing an escape. And I believe he's written all of this into reality. Because this whole thing is set in a building in the middle of New York that no one even takes notice of. The building itself sends out a frequency to make people ignore the building. So it could have existed all this time and then people didn't know about it, or it was written into existence specifically for this story so that this lady, Jessie, could free Alan Wake from whatever he's dealing with. Shh. Is your brain hurting yet? Oh, I need my light. Hold on, there could be holes in walls. There is not. Any of these holes in walls? No. Okay. Yeah. Huh? I knew it. Have a look what else we need to do. Ah! I can't fucking see! Trust my game to be like this. Trust it. Wow, that's just fucking nuts now. Shatter is actually broken. Wait, so he wrote himself into a trap so that some lady could save him? No, he didn't have an escape in mind. He was just able, because the place he's currently in, the only option he has is to write. He's trying to write his story in a way where he escapes without just writing, I escaped. He's invented, I believe he's invented this whole Federal Bureau of Control thing in order to have this character come to life. The very beginning of this expansion, we're walking towards an elevator, and he was talking about the premise of control as if he knew what the hell he was talking about, but he's not here. He also mentioned that it seemed like Jessie walking towards this elevator was made for this, as in invented for this story to save Alan Wake. I might be reading too much into it, but that's what my brain says. And if my brain says it, then I'm going with it. Why not? It's just my brain. I'll do what I want with it. Yeah, you. Okay, never mind. Arcade cabinets procedure. Yeah, you play them. Items, a pair of arcade cabinets originally designed for game Shum and Shum 2. Kolga's Revenge. The games are manufactured by Bonco, now out of business despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s. No other Shum cabinets can be found by our investigators. When touching one of the items, while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Wave shooter. Beep. I'm here. Thanks. Uh-uh. I think my cousin has Alan Wake in our Steam library. I need to look into it. Seems like one of those games that makes you think, oh, absolutely. The thing with, like, people said when I was playing Control, after I played Control, and then when I was thinking about playing, people were like, Control's boring. And my question is to those people, did you play Alan Wake? Because if not, I mean, even with all the you've got dashing, floating, throwing objects, different kinds of guns. I don't understand what people are fucking on about. Anyway, doesn't matter. This game's awesome. Alan Wake is like an action horror game, yeah. It's not that scary, it's just... Because Alan Wake wrote a horror novel, it has horror themes, but it's more about what the actual novel is doing to the world. This, I'm going downstairs. Yeah. Oh, the goop broke my light. Excuse me? Yeah, turn on. That seems like a much more powerful light. Oh, it needs Lecky. Is it more jump scary then? No. No, there's no jump scares. Can I not aim this? I can't. Interesting. Oh, no. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, no. More like a psychological horror, yes. Okay, am I missing something? Maybe. Well, I wanted to stop it, but oh well. You aim the train. There we go. Any more aiming that needs to be done? Right, okay, over here. She's got a strong head cracking concrete like that. Jessie's a tough lady. She ain't messing. Oh, no, it's not far enough. I lined up the front of the... I am very tired. Okay. I missed it. Any other things that need to be melted? that isn't me, my skin, or... That's what I'm living with right now, everybody. I am melting. Lower access, but there's an upstairs. That's where we were. Meow. Interesting. Forgot elevator. Oh no! Oh well. Can't get them all. Oh. Is this a Hartman problem? That's fun. Oh, God.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Well, I ain't fighting it. I'm running away. Fuck that.
He said, baby, I feel.
God, his back must be killing him. Bro, that's the worst hunchback I've ever seen. It's because he's very tall and he has to crouch in normal. So, I've noticed that this expansion has added the Alan Wake atmosphere to Control, which is pretty interesting. Uh-oh. So I don't know where that's going in, by the way. Where is... no. Where is this being plugged into? Okay, that was a ballsy move. Sometimes you gotta be ballsy. Sometimes. Gotta dash to work, have fun, don't die. I will try not to die in a fire, a wildfire. Thank you very much. Hope you have a wonderful time at work. I'll see you soon, love your face. Shields, kill, reloads, efficiency. Okay. Any documentes? Oh, there is a thingy. Document, actor for hire. Dearest Hollywood, have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all? Who could be a man or a woman or an adult or a child or a dolphin or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I am the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pyro, or debonair southern belle, I am your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town on May the 11th, 1971, and will be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies. Gareth Clemens. The world-famous shape-shifting southern belle mischievous cat. Okay. Moving forward. I don't think there was anything else. I'm gonna look, though. I'm gonna look. I don't want to leave anything behind. I already missed the elevator. Can I go back now? Wait, can I go back and get the elevator? It's one of my favorite people tonight. I love it. I love getting to work with your friends. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good night, darling. Hope you enjoy it. Elevator! I need to get in the elevator. Okay, I can't get in. I can't get in. Can I go in? Can't go in that way. Thick. Ow. So I can't quite seem to go in. Ugh. So simple. That was disgustingly simple. So what's that? That's a 3. Never mind. I was looking at it going, oh man, how am I going to get in? I was like, there's a door upstairs, dingus. So she can rip out chunks of... she can rip out chunks of anything. But she can't open... force... No. No. She likes them too much. Now, I'm... An old door? Rattle the handle? Yes? Is that what you're talking about? Alcazar? The infamous old door? Hey, look! It healed! I missed... I love messing around with this. Hey, what, is that not going to open now? Hey, come on. Okay, fine, I'll jump through you. Ow. Right, sweet. Is that a doge dressed as a reindeer? You do realize it's August and hot. Does this lady not have a concussion? This could all just be a hallucination from a concussion, including the Alan Wake stuff. The whole thing could be a kerfuffle inside a kerfuffle. Alcazar's breaking reality by posting Christmas in August. I need a light. Oh, hi! I need a light because there's gross in front of the door. Huh. Interesting. I can't tell what's happening in this game because I'm either watching Rocky or Jesse's butt. You know, I think she's... her butt's a little bit better looking than me.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you.
Understand. Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo bread. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Derp, arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time! Tubes! I hit his friend with his friend. I got it. Hey, ball! Suck it! No. Okay, there's a sniper somewhere. There is a sniper and bastards. And I don't like that. Ah! You are a suck. Have that. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Can someone drop some health, please? Thanks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just throw things at everyone. You're my friend now. Hey, Deadpool. I need health. Give me lots of health. Thank you, health. Oh. Okay, is anything blocked or is everything fine? It is blocked on the other side. That was kind of nightmarish. Okay, so this coming around here will actually melt this away. This is exactly what I wanted it to do. Okay, cool. Shifted officers. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need a battery. Hey, over there. Sweet. Oh, man. Hey, Bobbaroo! What's going on, buddy? This game has got me completely enamored, by the way, and I feel like I've missed loads of secrets in that last area. So I'm going to drop this here at the top of the stairs, and I'm going to go and investigate the last area. I feel like I missed stuff. You can easily miss stuff.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Wake did call him the third thing.
How day in game? Well, game is great. Day is warm. I can't wait for a day where it's not warm. You say painting, Mr. Waffles. Painting in the area I was... going towards? Okay. In the shifted officers, yeah. Okay. There's nothing? Okay, well, I thought it might have been. Wait, it's Bob, but on YouTube. I know. Apparently you can't watch the stream because it's in 1080p. You looked at it and ignored, so I looked at it. Well, I only saw that one. Oh, hey.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always. Never.
Oh, always, never.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
So he read the Hartman book, right? And now he's on his, like, creative thing, but it's not working. You bought the DLC for Mafia the Old Country. Will you let me know how it is? Also, did I hear what Twitch did? Yes, it's the... you have to opt out of the AI that Amazon wants Twitch to train. There is some credit that has to be given to Twitch, by the way. Because I feel if this was just solely an Amazon decision, then you wouldn't have an opt-out. Yeah. So I think without Twitch being involved, yeah, we wouldn't have known. Ooh.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says.
Find a copy.
You know, just in case.
Find a copy machine?
There must be a photocopier around here.
It's an operations center. All right, I can go there. Quack. So, yeah, the guy in charge of the Panopticon read Hartman's book, and now he's on his creative thing, and his creative thing is not very good at all. Shaded human! Dr. Hartman is a first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset to our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a shadow, a shield of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This shadow also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains intact to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman has been relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica build. Oh my god, for the Bright Falls AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger a new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results this far. Unbelievable. I swapped to the YouTube stream so I can stream it to the big screen, but I'm still here. Is everyone abandoning Twitch today? Is everyone decided that that's enough's enough and they're going to Twitch? Going to YouTube? I mean, I'm fine with it. Maybe? Yeah, we'll go here. See you later, Deadpool. Sorry the battery's dead. There we go. Let's find a photocopier. Ah! Of course! I'm gonna get you. Okay. Hey, man. Stop. Okay. Just one or two. Now, if I was a photocopier, where would I be? Wait, where's that gone? Okay. I got low battery too, so I got a dip. No, Bob, no! See you later soon, buddy. Hope whatever it is you're doing out of town is fun. So if I was a photocopier, where would I be? It says it's in here, so... Got a vending machine. Is this the one that gives you your deepest desires or something? Huh. Filing and processing? No, that's not it. Why are not charging phones? You tell him, Mr. Waffles. You should be here watching every single second. Middle of the room? I'm blind. I'm blind and I'm stupid. It's in the dark.
This certainly feels familiar.
Yeah, how many you want? Mail 3 copies of the chain ladder. Oh. Sorry, Rocky, I genuinely thought you had dropped off the face of the planet. I should have been checking your channel. It's fine. Life does often get in the way. Or the platform just stops pushing me towards you, and that's also a problem that is a constant with YouTube. As soon as, like, say if you're busy, right? Say if you're busy, and you've got things on, and too hectic to sit down and watch a guy play video games. It happens. After YouTube has sent you some notifications, and you've gone, well, I don't have time, YouTube will just stop sending you notifications because they think, well, obviously they just don't want to fucking watch him, so we're not spending any resources sending them notifications anymore. And thus you think I'm dead. So where do you want me to go? Okay, so you want me to go to abandoned offices, operational deck, and utility corridor. Let's do that. There. I suggest fast travel. Yeah, it's... Oh, it's so weird. And also really cool. Why is this the only room in the building that does it, though? I have no idea. So good. So, mailing. Right. Just this.
That's 1 cent.
Okie dokie. Observation deck. No, we'll do utility corridor because we've been there. I guess it's in... Hold up. I guess I gotta go back through Eagle? And the AC systems? Ah, that one. Turntable. Talk about mindfuck. What are those paintings doing? They're having a dance, including the pump truck that was next to it as well. Wait, am I on a different... Oh. My brain didn't even register the bomb truck. Oh. So strange, isn't it? Let's go. It's in here. Yes. Utility corridor, wherever that is. I'm blind. Thanks. Where, if someone points me in the direction of a postal thingy, can I see it? Can you show me? Oh.
2 down, 1 to go.
What a weird objective. Did you say this was in some random city building? If so, how the hell is it this big? It's very TARDIS-like. Yeah. Yeah. You are a son of a bitch, sir. Thank you. It's also big. Yeah, it's out on the outside. It's just a building with no windows. There is actually a place like this in New York, which is just a big concrete building. Uh-oh. 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 A big concrete building with no windows on the front. So you're like, I guess it's all artificially lit inside. And also hiding something extremely secret. Whoopsie! Nearly died. Slammed his body into those rafters. The disrespect was real. Hey, someone's shooting at you, right? They're not respecting you. You don't have to respect them back. Slam them into the rafters with your mind. There we go. Boop. Okay, fast travel to the last area, which is the observation deck. Hello? Ah. Excuse me. And it extends deep underground. Yeah, we went all the way to the foundation, didn't we? Interesting. Okay. Is it down here? Or up here, should I say? Yes! On it!
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here?
I don't know.
I wonder if I could track it to the source.
How would we do this? Return to the shifted officers. Okay. I can do that. Let's go! Now watch that single side quest be the key to the good ending. It would be weird if this game had a bad ending, to be honest. Hey! Stop! You know, barrel! Fucking destroy the wall! Hey! Through it. Just kept doing a little chunk at the bottom. One thing I'm really interested in about Control Resonant when that comes out is what's the writing going to be like with Sam Lake not being involved? Like, because he's not writing it. So what's that going to be like? Because he's probably being the director of the Max Payne remake. So, yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so we're back here. Where did I even get the letter from? Okay.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
I should follow the tubes.
So you're the one sending out spam mail. And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Spam mail? Okay, wait. Which one was it for? It's for spin. Weapon damage after kills, 100%. I mean, I don't use spin, but I'll put it on. It's the same director as Control, so it should... Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Evil Possessed Mailbox. Evil Possessed Mailbox. He might have some writing credit. I've looked, and apparently he's not involved. I guarantee he'll have some, like, consultation as to how he wants certain things to connect. If it's not all set in a certain place. Being someone's mind. Then it doesn't have to have anything to do with this. Unless that place is filled with knowledge of
This is Director Faden.
what happened
Send a ranger to my position.
with Alan Wake and all the other things. It's really difficult to talk about these things without, while trying to protect people from spoilers. Where am I going? What is this place? Oh, interesting. Starting to hit a point where if it chucks out threes, vigorous dodge, I don't know what else I picked up. If it spits out threes, I'm just ignoring them. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, the Night Springs screenplay, page 3. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You're mine now, creature. I'll return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist says, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. He's literally writing the Night Springs script to be what Control is. I think I'm spot on with what I said at the beginning of the stream, and that is hauntingly brilliant. That is so insanely creative. Oh, hi! Of a box! Have a friend! Have a friend! Have a box! Have a friend! Well, that hurt. Oh my god, they don't stop! Is anyone alive? Is anyone, can I have some help? Give me some help. Oh, hi. There's a big, no! There's a big drop, and I didn't see the big drop. I'm kind of scared. Ah! You forgot your ranger? I didn't realize that I was fighting above just a gigantic drop. Yeah, where did my ranger go?
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Where does he come from?
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Oh, hi. Do you want to just fire at these guys? Sometimes you're just gonna stand and bang. Because apparently... doing the smart stuff, it was probably you that hurt me, I'm not gonna lie. Come here. The rangers only follow you into one room. It's fine. He's a good lad. He does his best. I might want to start, like, because I'm dropping more and more mods on the floor. I might have to start, like, hello? Oh. Yeah. Just emptying out my entire inventory. Did he live? Did Soldier Bro die? He's alive! He took literally no damage. What a professional. Okay, so there is there's a few lights around here. Wonder if that means there's some darkness that needs to be melted. Yeah, I'm like keeping them just simply because I'm not paying them that much attention. But I should probably get rid of a lot of them. Interesting. Also, this game is doing the Dying Light thing where it's taking a lot of my attention away. There we go. What's around here? Wait, that might be the way that we want to go. Okay. Ah, mold room. Okay. We can do this. This should be the last one, I believe. Oh, okay, all right.
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Nice.
but it might get a bit stuffy in here.
So, with doing that, still need to eliminate the darkness. Where have I missed that? Okay, in Eagle Limited I've missed that, and then in a place we're coming up I've missed it. There was loot inside the spore room. Indeed. A level 3. Oh dear. Any more? No. No. Okay. I'm trapped? Okay. So eliminate the darkness in the service ducts. I missed some, but I started doing it. Weird. That's a big fan. Federal Bureau of Control, hazardous material, handle with care. It's just there in the middle of the corridor. Okay. Hey, there's Hartman and the Void. Okay, before we do this then, let's go back to the Eagle Company, AWE. There. And let's go and look for the other darkness that needs to be melted away. Am I facing it? I am. The darkness should make a noise, but also I need a light source. Ah, God! I should have known! Been mean. Woo! I'd like to know how a wooden crate does anything to someone that looks like they're wearing a suit of power armor. Oh, that guy? It did very little. It did very little damage to him. There is something that needs destroying? Maybe it's up there. Okay. Ah, there you are. Right, I need a light source. I have one in here? You're not a light source, are you? No, I just tore you off, so you're anything but useful. Thank you. Okay, maybe I need to go up the elevator to get the light source to come down. Yeah, you tend to find the ones that have, like, power armor and then, like, an aura around them. They tend to need a lot of damage in order to kill them. A lot of damage. All right, cool. Okay, that's another one. Okay, so I've missed a bunch, apparently, in here. All right, well, we'll keep looking. Ah, I wanted to go up there, thanks. Okay. Hey! Up. Up we go. Up. Go up. Up more. Go up more. Fuck off. Okay. Starting to lose my cool. Oh, I was never cool. I'm hot. I'm very warm all the time. Thanks, England. Thanks. There's another one. Okay, can I have that bag, please? Thank you. One more is hiding away somewhere. Okay, I think it's back the way I was. Under the catwalk, maybe? Maybe. I should probably find it first before I take the light everywhere. I'm also hearing a lot of screaming. So I'd be able to... Problem is, I'm holding this, and it makes the sound of the darkness, which is kind of weird. Maybe on here? Oh! Penis! Man. Oh, that's good. Damn you, flying bitches! Yeah, be my friend. Oh God, not you. Again, you? You? Hey. See? He takes a little bit of a whooping. Man. Okay, so I'm not hearing it down here. But I am finding something. Oh, what's this?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wow.
Wait!
So that's that interview where the guy kind of loses his temper with it because he's like, he knows what I can say and what I can't say. So why don't I just say what I mean? Okay, where's this last one? It's not here. Oh, man. Help. Who's out there? Are you it? No, you're just a shadow. An actual shadow. Okay. Mr. Waffles, any idea? Maybe in here? Maybe it's bugged? No. No, it's fine. It's just well hidden, I guess. It's just in the corner of the room. I didn't do these? Oh yeah, you did say you didn't see the wall with the things on. Okay, so we did that one. Okay, can I get to the other side of the room and leave the room before more spawn? So you got altered items, objects of power, which are like the weapon in my hand. Do we have locations of power as well? Like this very building and also the motel? There's a lot going on. I really suggest you like play Alan Wake and this game and just have a blast collecting all of this information into your brain. Because it's so... Places of power, that's what it is. It's so good. I guess. And altered world events. Yep. Alright. Fast travel. Now, I guess we fast travel back to where we were. There we go. Stop it. Why? Has that got something to do with, like, VSync or something? Let's turn VSync off and see if that stops it. No. Well, it made it less annoying. So he's there, which is good. I don't... Please! Okay, so now it's just flickering worse. Interesting. How does one get that stuff to stop? What you gonna do about it, douche? Hold on. From Morrow, a paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage into the Fra Mauro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Is that why people were saying that they were talking to the spacesuit and laughing? Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter, though tensions remain high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Sweet! Okay, buddy. Uh-oh. 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 What happened? Uh-oh. What? Oh. Hey, where's this going? Actually, I have no idea. Watch the light move. It cycles. Yeah. Goes over there now. Oh, now it's going over there? Interesting. Where is the location in... Interesting. It moves that way, which made it burn the thing away. I have not seen... Wow, that really hurt. Can you not do that again? Oh, that just takes it back. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not even picking up the thing anymore. Ah! Well, that was stupid. Where does this go? Okay, I'm gonna drop this here. And I'm gonna go on an adventure. I'm gonna go on a wild adventure. So this makes it do a cycle. So I could just follow this around and it would do a cycle. And then this one will take me further back around there. Ah, it's over there. fun. Yeah, orange peel, baby.
Final experiment.
Oh, wow. Okay. Are you serious? This is really complex in comparison to the other one. I just got to carry that charge over here. But then it looks like I need two. But I need to power one of them to melt away the darkness. Unless there is a light somewhere, which there isn't. Great. Oh, thanks, yeah. Okay. They're gonna bring it back? Yeah. Okay. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna make it if I try to run for it. I think I've literally just gotta go with the light. Okay. We may die this time, but it's fine. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's very tense as well because Hartman does not play. He hurts. Yep. I mean, it's over there now, I guess. Oh. You made a mess. What the hell's with this moon landing? Apparently, during one of the Apollo missions... Oh, my game seems to do that, and I hate it. During one of the Apollo missions... It's like it's censoring the thing I'm not allowed to see. 3 astronauts went to the moon. When they came back, there was 4. Hey, Semi-Broken, how are you? So this is like an altered event. Where am I going? Up. Okay, cool. I have to go over. No, I have to go over. I have to go over and I have to stay in the light, please. The thing that is stalking me right now can kill me if it gets close to me. So I don't want that at all. Now, about that thing I threw over here. Where did I throw that thing? Oh, is it there? That's not great. Alright, cool. Fucking hell. My hands are sweating like crazy. This is, nuts. There's another one? Where? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh my god. That was tense as hell. I'm in the dark. Quick. Do it. Kill him. Yes!
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. Oh! The guy that talks gibberish, of course! Wherever that is, I'm sorry for the flickering black bar. Apparently, this game hates me.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Where are you? See the sea.
See the sea.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head. The head for tails. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
What about a radio? Hint, you saw it. What about a radio? I've seen a lot of things, Mr. Waffles. Is it a radio?
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
What the hell is that? What are you? Read the docs for this AWE and you'll understand. I got alcohol. Maybe he doesn't want alcohol? Case files. Altered world events. Okay. Uh-huh. So this is the fourth astronaut that shouldn't be here. I have the same black box issue with Red Dead Redemption 2, but it's more of a void, not a vox. Yeah, I don't know where it's come from. I don't know where it's come from at all. Objects of power, altered worlds, fan. Maybe it's in correspondence and it's not in here. Oh, chain letter. Okay. Oh no, the spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, this curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you'll be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Wow, what did you do to Kyle? Linda did send more letters, 30. letters in total so far. And look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers and speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Indeed. So this is just... This is just this. This is not anything to do with that. Case files. Where would the other one be? I got the summary, but I don't see anything else. Look around. It's about the entity itself. Okay. It's not going to be in this. This is about that correspondence. I wish these were better organized. Non-official. Because this is the official stuff. It's non-official. I don't think it's going to be in the non-official stuff. Unless it's in an audio log. Dead letters. Okay, no, it's not in that. Okay. Anything specific I should be looking for? I don't know. It was a note. So is it one of these? Like a correspondence note? Case files. This doesn't come up with anything. This just... I just have that one there. I haven't got anything about the spacesuit. Yeah, maybe I missed something. That's awful. Stop. Yeah, maybe we just missed something. Right, okay. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA. Okay. Stuff in my eye, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, although its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at blank. Its physical form consists solely of the Extra Vehicle Mobility Unit, EMU spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear anywhere his name, or one materialized through blank conversion or possibly blank corporealization, whatever. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the re-entry to strap into during a re-entry. Read that wrong. Whatever. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though it seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown something-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. So, is it missing pieces of its suit? Like its helmet? Jebble head. Jebble in the head or something. I'm gonna say the helmet's probably missing. It wants the reading head. The helmet. I'm sorry that this is flickering. It's doing my head in. Where is the helmet? You saw it as a trophy. When did I see anything as a trophy? Did I specifically point it out as a trophy? Or are you fibbing? I took the booze. I can't pick up that. Yeah, I took the booze. Okay, let me just look around. It would take us time. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I'd love some health, though. Health would be great. So is it going to be, like, really obvious when I find it? And I'm going to go, oh, of course. That's what I feel like is going to happen. Because right now I'm drawing a blank. You said I've seen it as a trophy, but I'm like, what? 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 Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Wonder if it's upstairs. Wonder if it's up on the railing. Okay. Come on. Nope. No, I wanted you to go up, you stupid. He doesn't want booze. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. What is it then, Mr. Waffles? Because I don't have any patience today. Start of the sector in the department head's office. You mean this? This lab? Yeah. Checking behind this. No, start of the entire investigation sector. Oh, the abandoned... Oh, the sector head office. Like, all the way back there? Okay. I would have thought it was in this room, but apparently not. Can you please go to the sector head office, please? Ah, there it is. Sealed firebreak. Am I dumb? Oh!
A helmet. For a head.
Right.
Is that what the prisoner meant?
It was really, really simple.
There's only one way to find out.
I did not look at that. Did I mention it? If I did, I was not really paying attention to what I was saying. I would never have thought to come back here to look. I thought it would have been in that room with us. But no, not even slightly. Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Waffles. Thank you for telling me where it was. Actually, I'm a moron. Because Wouldn't it have told me on the map where to look? Oh, a spacesuit? No, I think that was because of a document that was talking about lads talking to an empty spacesuit and laughing. I think that's the only time. I don't know if I noticed the helmet. I can't remember.
Ahead, River Chicken Station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
Press any button.
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah.
Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes.
Chief Gerbil.
But holdouts unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
So Head Gerbil was the guy in charge? Who the hell came up with Head Gerbil? Oh. Oh, exclusive to charge. Plus 500% projectile speed. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's it. That's terrible. That replaces that, and that is disgusting. All right, let's see how far this goes. Yep. We'll try it. It's gonna kill me. So now we're up and around, I guess. Now, before we do this, are there any eliminate the darkness to be done? Shine a light on the plants? Oh, I guess we got to do that as well. Almost no travel speed. It's great. Yeah, you just smash into people. Ooh, hello. Why have I done this? Oh. I guess because I can? Please. Okay, moving on to the service ducts, in which there is darkness to be removed. Uh-huh. Could I have a light, please? Is there no lights? Oh, no. Yeah, you see? Oh, man, is there no handheld lights down there? Looking for a handheld light. There aren't any, are there? Because I would have been able to use one during that whole section, but we don't have one. Unless that's one over there. No. Okay, there must be one further on and I have to come back. Okay, never mind. I can't rip this off and take it with me. There should be one in the tunnel. Of course there would. I'm back here now. Man, I can't wait for me to look at the weather forecast and see it say, like, less than 20 degrees. This room, I swear to you, on my fan, it tells me what the room temperature is. 34. 34 degrees. It's it's nice and cool. There's no air. The air that is being moved is just rancidly warm. Where? Yes!
Done. That
Nice.
should make him happy. You're welcome.
Okay, cool. Next then is the mission to shine a light on all the plants. Why do I need to talk to the board? I guess that's for the other DLC. It must be. Oh. I'm doing good. Nearly died. That was such a good way to come back to the beginning. That was so good. Okay. Go here. Need to fast travel to... here. I need a light, and I need to shine a light on a plant. These are just side quests. I don't know what we get. It might just be fights and... yeah, it might just be fights and experience, but whatever. I didn't even see a plant in here. Where would I have seen a plant? Up? Up? Who the hell knows? Ah, look, it's the plant. I need a light. Okay, is there a light somewhere? No? Why can I never find lights when I want them? I know one's in here. Okay, thank you. Points, mods, making Artie happy. Yeah, that's the one. He's pretty cool dude. Plus, he's quite scary because he's... yeah, he's pretty much in charge of how the oldest house operates, and I don't know how that's possible, so that's kind of scary. I think he might be God.
There you go.
Did it?
Doesn't that feel better?
Okay. There's another 2, apparently. There's a light up here. He's very much implied to be a god. Yeah. Morgan Freeman in Bruce Almighty. Probably because of the mopping. Where is more plants? More plants? Plants don't make any sound. That's a thing. The thing is as well, because I'm like, oh my god, this is boring content. I need to rush. It doesn't really help me with finding the plants. Rushing and being observant do not mix well. Ah, there's another one. Did I say throw the lights? I don't think I did.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Artie is the name for the Finnish water ocean god. Oh. Well, there you go. He is actually a god. And that does mix with the ocean aspect of Alan Wake's predicament. If you remember the final line of Alan Wake 1. So they are hidden in the dark. By the way, that line is, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. See, I might like Alan Wake quite a lot. Not gonna lie. The game was pretty great. And I played the original version. Which I think is one of the reasons why that series didn't do that well. Because it looked older than the remaster. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. Hey, Plant! I just need you to show up. I just need you to... Okay. Okay, no idea where this last one is. Not gonna lie, might not do this one. At least with the shadow, you know, the darkness, it makes a noise. The plants don't really make any noise. They simply exist as plants. Therefore, they are more difficult to see. This might be the only one I do with this. Artie can be unhappy with me, it's fine. Abandoning it in 3, 2, done. He says that as he's still looking around for what could possibly be plant life. Could be in the corner of this here room. Might as well check. Only when you stop looking for the thing you want is when you get it. Hey! Okay, upgrade. Insufficient materials? Okay. Let's change the mission then. If I see plants while I'm running around, I'll shine a light at them. Okay. The third thing. Let's go to active investigations. Now, return to active investigations. Yes, indeed, I am here. Where? Oh, in there? We did that. In the elevator? Oh. Oh, that means we're gonna talk to listen to Langston talk. I don't want that. No one wants that. Yes, we're probably going to go to the Bright Falls place now. We're going to go back to the lodge. That's really cool.
Direction, ma'am. Great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door to the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty. Did you say something? Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman.
The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Insane. Hotline? Oh yeah. We get more. We get more when it's in here. On writing the manuscript.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Uh-huh. He's writing it with the understanding that he's making it real. So he's trying to make it as clear as possible. Uh-oh.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Well, it's stuck because it's gross stuff underneath. I'm lost. I think you'll have to understand. You'll have to kind of watch play Alan Wake in order to fully know what's going on. But as far as I can tell, oh God! I'll hold my thought. I'll hold my thought. I'll hold my thought. Okay. Oh my God, did I get him? You imply they come up with the solution themselves, but there's only one solution. Yeah, the whole thing is, because whatever Alan Wake writes comes to reality, he's got to make it seem like it's a naturally occurring thing. Connection, please. Thanks. It's just so well written, but man, do I keep? Do I need to get back in? Oh, it must come from the reader. Yeah. It has to play out like a story. Which is why he has to write it in such a way. It can't just be Alan Wake. Jesse Faden finds Alan Wake. Alan Wake wins. In other words, when he's sitting at that typewriter, he is trying to learn how to control reality using his writing, which is
Thank you for meeting
awesome.
with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous.
They just...
You can't just seize my property.
They seized his entire property.
I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
They didn't. They didn't listen at all. They told him to suck it. Cute kitties. Ow. What's up? How are you? Okay, going back to the motel. Any of these paintings got holes in them? He literally admitted to the crimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is, why is it a crime when he does it, but it's not a crime when the Control Bureau does it? Maybe Alan Wake wrote it in there that he gets to be put away for a long time because he hates Hartman.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it.
Excuse me.
I forgot.
There was a lot of flashes.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Oh. Who's coming? Is it Mr. Scratch? Mr. Scratch is Alan Wake's deepest, darkest desires come manifest, I think.
He clearly needs some help.
Really? You don't think being stuck in the darkness would be something to make you go a bit cuckoo for Cocoa Pops? Oh, hello. Do we have a light in one of the rooms that I can move around? Yes. Right, there must have been a light in the other room that I didn't touch. Okie dokie. Overthinking? Me? Never. The black screen, the sensor bar. Okay, I did it.
Going in bad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis.
Right.
For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Oh my god. I fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed it. It's exactly what I said at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the expansion. That's exactly what I said. Oh my god. This whole thing has been brought to life by Alan Wake. He needed a hero, so he wrote a hero. You were very accurate. Crazy.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Oh, man. It's the Night Spring script as well. Playing the Night Spring script that he wrote in order to try and get a job as a writer is literally the situation that caused this entire Control game. Oh, bugger. It hurts. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought to the oldest house for an interview in 2017. See file for full transcript. The interview conducted by Agents Shah and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had been recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down a corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mr. Scratch. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in relevant hallway bulbs breaking every night, possibly indicating the involvement of the bit. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of the supply request from L5014 have been sent to Kirkland and administration for approval.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Well, yep. Doesn't really remind me of the lodge right now because it's covered in the shadow. Oh, I'm going to be calling in one of these.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Reinforcements are here.
Hey, buddy, I can't see anything. Can you? Are there lights we're missing? I guess. Oh, bugger! There he is. You might not want to go over there, son. I'm just telling you. Okay, so that's not a thing I want to do. Huh. So there's this, but where does it go? Ah. So another document? Yeah, I'm gonna do them at the end. Aw.
His final.
Okay, you're not gonna win that fight, buddy. You are not winning that fight. That is a bad time. Woo, okay. Get out of here, Hartman.
Oh, wingsuit is tight. You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Oh, I have to fight it now? Okay, cool. See, I thought it was just gonna be like, it could only fight me in the dark. I didn't think we were gonna fight it. Ah, to the dark! No! It's a multi-stage fight too. Oh man. Did he life steal off of me? Did you life steal off of me, you son of a bitch? Goddamn. Oh, no, that's not great. What did he do? Oh, he summoned bastards. Be my friend. Be my friend. Okay, so do I need to put all of the... Oh, have all the things come out again? You son of a bitch. Where did he take that? That's exactly what I wanted, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Run like hell.
Darkness.
What? Ah. Okay. Not bad. I don't know. I think I might have just got hit by too many of his projectiles and just didn't pick up any blips in order to heal me. Have I got to do all that again? I do have to do all that again. No, I don't. Thank God. Oh my God, he hurts. Ah!
He said...
How he hurts. Suck it, son of a bitch. It'd be nice to make it. Where'd my soldier friend go? I'm stuck! Stuck! How am I so dead? Oh God, I need to get... Okay. Get him! Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted and not what I aimed at, you fucking piece of shit. Get in the light. Hey, I'm not busy! Fuck off! Oh my God. Fucking knobheads of the highest order. Did you ever go back and get that extra outfit? I think I may have it. I don't know which, I don't know which it is. Oh, did I not get the Ranger this time? Did I not Ranger? It's a tough fight. It is. It is. There's a lot going on. And he doesn't drop nearly a lot. He doesn't drop a lot of stuff. What's this?
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Okay.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Hey. Let's go. Pull. gonna start using the cover that the game is giving me. That time, that was on me not pressing the right button. Hey, don't you touch my friend. He's a good fella. Oh, you life... So wait. No, it's a bad idea to bring this guy in. Because he life steals. Okay. Honey Blue. Honey Blue, I'm actually, like, taking too much damage again. I like how he goes and stands in the only shadows in the entire map. In the corner of the room. I'm dead again. Motherfucking dead again. I'm dead again. You suck. You. Give me all your bones. Oh the fucking goodness! How do you? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. That felt completely fair. Yeah. He grabbed me out of the air. Yeah. Hey, get some power. Why don't I have any power? Why wouldn't she recharge? Darkness drains power. Seems fair. Did you forget? No.
Director Faden here.
So if he's gonna
ranger dispatched to my position.
If he's gonna life steal from this guy over and over again, what's the point in this guy? Yep. Oh, cool! I have to go and stand in a lit area to get some power back. Okay, now I get it. Fellas, get off. You're annoying me. You're annoying me. I'm unpleasantly annoyed. Get fucked. I hope that hurt. You suck. It would be good if I could do, yeah, what I wanted to do. All right, cool. Is he trying to get away? Is that what all this is? He's using this cover very well. Using this cover very well. Concentrating now. I have done fucked myself by putting myself in a position I cannot. Will you fucking stop? Ever? Thanks. I hate you. I hate your laugh. Fuck you. I don't care. Oh, hi, Hartman. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck you, I'm dead. Starting to run out of brain juice, I'm not gonna lie. Who else just has a worse temper when they're very warm? Just me? I'm not bothered about that guy. That guy just get life stealed, and then it just I'm behind. Took me a dozen tries. So this is normal then. I hate you. Fuck you. How can you be in the light, you prick? Oh, whatever. Kill me. I might go to bed. I'll come back tomorrow and do you. Too tired for this shit. Move! Stuffiness and sweat. Yeah, I just haven't slept well in perhaps 10 days. It's starting to become old news. I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to become old. Hey, Spicer Rikers, did you get the government alert on your phone about wildfires? Oh my god. Oh, are you fucking serious? No.
Darkness.
Okay, there's one over here. Okay. Ow. Hey, did anyone die and leave me any blue? You did a little bit. Cool. Oh my god, just pick it up, you fucking idiot. Hello? Thanks. I butterfingered all over myself then. Not for me? Oh, you suck. Yeah, we got it earlier. It's been very hot and looking at my garden, it is very dry. Like, I would not be and I live right next to a nature reserve, so that's not great. Okay. Let's get over there. Why? Get in the light. I'm getting mad. It's tough. Very tough. Very brutally tough. No. Oh god, oh god, oh, why am I stuck? Oh god, oh! Yeah, do it then. Okay. Sorry if I haven't spoken in a while. I'm concentrating. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, dude! Be on my team! Holy mother of God. Does he keep life-stealing the fucking soldiers? He keeps life-stealing the soldiers! Oh, I'm getting so mad! No, he doesn't! Why is his health never going down? Oh my god! Ah! Oh, I thought
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston.
Oh my god!
But investigations need someone to run it.
I didn't think his health was going down!
Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
In order for him to escape, did Hartman have to die? And this is his way out?
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
Bro.
You have been warned.
Me? Oh. Okay. And this came out before Alan Wake 2. Yeah, this is probably just their way of hinting at Alan Wake 2 coming out and how Alan Wake 2 was able to be, because I mean that was one of the questions I had, is like, what did he write in order to escape? Because we did Alan Wake
where they studied Hartman. Kind of looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
All right, I see it now. There's a door here and a door here, and in the middle is like the little roundabout thing. Over here was where the maze was and the gardens, and we got in Barry's car and we sped off this way. Yeah, I was, because we did Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and Alan Wake's American Nightmare basically became non-canon because of, well, this, Control, and then, so, in order to escape the dark place, Alan Wake wrote Control so that he could put things in motion and have a hero in Jesse Faden to do all the things that needed to be done in order to break him out. Sweet. I'm sorry if that was painful to watch at some points. It was very difficult. Now we get to run around and look at all of the documentes. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event at her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband, or an entity resembling him. See file something for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appeared in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview, Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, something model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found amongst the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are to be contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such item. And here's the photo. Oh no. No way. I would be moving out the very night of. The second I saw it. Nope. Get in my bags. Gone. Never coming back. See you later. Fuck that. Bright Falls 1976, the Thomas Zane thing. Right? That's when that was. AWE 10. Okay. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake. Wow. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for an annual festival as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claim that day that it would be sunny, confirmed by reviews of area reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night, testimony from blah. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, a former bureau agent, see employee file blank, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending 1 day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the town's people. Bright Falls, man. You don't ever want to go there for a holiday. Hey, Archer, I just woke up from a wild-ass dream. Have you ever been beat a Draugr to death with a metal door? No. But it was one of those dreams. Oh. I'm guessing you won. I'm guessing you beat the Draugr in the fight. Otherwise, how could you talk to me now if you were dead? Okay. Here we go. Interview.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again, since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have.
Yeah.
All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
You returned with your ribs on the outside facing the wrong way, and you threw stuff. I hated it. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside of the Anderson farm. Yep. I thought that's exactly what happened. They were... Because they are the Old Gods of Asgard, and there's a guy called Thor and Odin, they caused a thunderstorm that caused a flood. Doi both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation. Yeah, I remember. At the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Thor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Thor had been struck by lightning and Odin had been cut out his right eye. A possible reference to the North deities Thor and Odin. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag. The old lady. Yes, from Alan Wake. The Darkness lady. Rising from Cauldron Lake. See AWE. There was more? From Bright Falls? Is Bright Falls the epicenter of all AWEs? Related to the suspected thing in Diver's Isle. Right, Diver's Isle was where the cabin was. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake. Odin and Thor have been listed as persons of interest. What an absolutely fucking insane story. I adore this. I adore this. Again, I want to sit down with, I want to sit down with Sam Lake and pick his brain. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Told you. I think I have actually expended all of the neurons that were available to me today. Almost 6 hours of stream I have officially run dry. So I don't have to do any of that, right? I've done it. I just haven't read this one. No, that's not a thing. Bright Falls. Oh, there it is. Don't touch. Okay. Unbelievable. Done very well. Made a lot of progress. This DLC is done. I did want to do one DLC at a time. I don't know whether I'll do all of the DLC, the Foundation DLC. I don't know if it's the same length. Longer, shorter. Did you get the mirror outfit? I do not know. We can fast travel back to fast travel back. How do we check? It's back at the beginning place, right? The central, yeah, executive. If you keep the pace, you might finish Foundation tomorrow. Okay, cool. Well, it was a fantastic DLC. It's completely blown my mind out. It was as soon as the very first time I walked up to the elevator, when he was talking, and he said, he was talking about the hiss, he was talking about how Jesse was made for this. I was like, there's no way he wrote Control in order to get himself out. Like, he had to make it so believable, with so many details and so many sprawling events, that it felt like real life. It couldn't just be a linear path up and, you know, to just make it simple. It had to be so complicated and so So many different varying things had to happen in order for him to be let out. And now there's an AWE happening in Bright Falls, and I think that means that's Alan Wake 2. Which one would it be? Spicer Rikers. Would it be this one? This? The cool one? That we haven't worn yet? Oh my god, it fits around the glutes. You don't have it. How do I... Where is the mirror? Where's the mirror? You're gonna have to guide me. I don't remember where the mirror is. There's a lot of places in this world. Research? Is it dimensional? Synchronicity labs. Mirror testing. Who'd have thought? Yeah, now I'm really excited to play Alan Wake 2. Hey, I'm going in. I don't like the fact we got this stuck to the back of our head, though. It's on a mannequin in a window? Not in this room, though. In a different... In one of the cells. Huh. Oh, yeah. Huh. This is where we fought ourselves. Very cool. It's on the real side. YouTube both said, oh, so I'm assuming you didn't get this one.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Why not?
Very good.
Who says?
When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg? I'm not allowed
allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Also, there were no children in the Bureau other than prime candidates. Dylan and others grew up on this. I'd go insane too. Yeah. Okie dokie. That was a weird one. That was uncomfortable, actually. Well, I will say, whereas I enjoy the loveliness of the lower half of this costume, I don't like the shoulder blade parts or the thing at the back of her head. So I'm going to change into the asynchronous suit. Indeed. Okay. And then I'm going to call it quits because my brain hurt. And hopefully I don't wake up at 3 a.m. because the local, the nature reserve that's behind my house has set on fire. And I lose everything. That would be horrible. So let's fingers crossed for that. Maybe get some proper rest. Thank you. I will do my best. Nope. There we go. Oh, that's a nice one. No, I really like that one. That's cool as hell. Oh, hell yeah. Foundation is a mindfuck. Probably in a different way to the Alan Wake stuff. Like, for the people who played this game but didn't play Alan Wake, how did they understand any of it? Did they just go, this is fucking weird? Okay. I'm done. Very good. It is saved. I saw the emblem. Right, guys. Thank you very much for spending your time with me this evening. I've had a great time. Even with a little bit of frustration from Hartman. I didn't actually think that he was taking any damage. Like, I saw that he had a shield, and I'm like, I must be missing something here, because he's not taking any damage, and then all of a sudden he was done. So, yeah, aside from that, the little bit of frustration, mind-blowing. A lot of documents to read, though. A lot of documents to read. There have been some points throughout Control where I've gone, I wish they did more audio logs that you could play while running around. You know what I mean? Like, just as like I'm obviously just grasping at straws here. But Artie at the beginning of the game could have given you a tape player. With the, intention of like, this comes with your janitorial uniform. Here's a tape player. And then throughout the game, you pick up tapes and you can listen to the, the things, instead of you reading it, it gets read to you. And then that would cut down on the amount of times you're taking momentum away from the game by reading these things. Revelations should be in the stream channel video title. What? What a brilliant stream. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Spicy Rikers. Oh, you mean like the hook in the title should be about... You'll have to send me what you mean. I'm gonna turn... My brain cannot fire anymore, I'm sorry. The neurons just won't slam into each other and create any form of ideas. I'm broken. I'm going to bed. I will be back tomorrow for more of this, though. I'll see you tomorrow.